early, squad. Okay, what up? Happy Tuesday. Holy cow. So many of you. So many of you here already. What's happening? Hello, good morning. Just a loss. Thank you for the lurk. Also, Mew, thank you for the lurk. JT, hello. Hello, Mecro. Hello, Pinkuma. Hello, Garfairy. Hello, Peepaw. Hello, Cat. A face. A whole face. Imagine. Happy Tuesday. Happy Valentine's Eve day. Sure, we'll go with that. I also struggle with that, Peapot. That's why I write them down. I know you're not supposed to do that, but I definitely do. Okay, well, I'm very excited. Very excited. It's a beautiful lady. And oh, thank you. I did my makeup just for you guys. I even put stuff on my lips. My lips to make them all the more kissable. So, I'm still a little phlegmy. I've been like walking around my house like singing and like screaming to try and like warm up my voice so that I'm not like coughing so much, but you might just hear a little atomic revenue engine today, a little you know? Little that actually felt really good. Anyway, we're doing Traditional Tuesday today, so you're gonna be my Valentine, and we're gonna hold hands and blow little kisses at each other and work on this traditional piece. So the original traditional piece was actually from like 100 years ago. Let me, I'll get it pulled up here. Okay, or I'm gonna just break my computer, it's fine. You okay there, buddy? Remember to log in and get your Clippy points today, fam. Don't forget. Don't forget. Speaking of, I need to do mine. How do I get my little Clippy points? Huh. I don't know. There's a way to do it. I'll have to look it up later. But anyway, get your Clippy pants. Oh, on my head. Okay. Little pink one. Eat the Clippy points. Bet you're pretty used to getting your engine revved, am I right? Blow them out with soap, baby. Timer. CSV users, remember to get your free Clippy points. Yes, yes, yes. They're like free points that you can get, that you can spend in the Clippy store. So, I posted earlier about it just as a reminder, and then I shared it on my story on Instagram, because Clip Studio actually shared it. So, I would check out the Clip Studio Instagram and it'll show you how. I'm gonna do it later because I can't figure it out, but that. Okay. Yeah, so we're doing a redraw of a piece that I drew 5 or 6 years ago on Valentine's Day, and I wanted a Valentine's themed character. I wanted one with little heart buns and little heart eyes, and that's how Aiko, my my little character, my little cheeky chibi, was born. The first cheeky chibi was born on Valentine's Day. So we're doing kind of a glow up, like a redraw of her. I hope that you guys will like it. It was a little bit of a struggle for me. And then also I had washi tape that had little hearts on it that I was going to use for the background, which I'll kind of show you here in a second. The fairies took it. I don't know what else to say about it. It was on my desk. I had it like prepared. And now it has disappeared. It is not in any of the logical places. It is not behind anything. I have literally looked high and low, and I'm gonna find it someplace like really obvious here in like 3 days. But so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for the little background thing yet. But Yay! Yeah. Thank you for breaking that down, Peepaw. Good morning, Driana. Art category, well, of course, because Atomic sunscreen. Blah, stop. We're gonna do art, I swear. Look, art. Perceive. We've got markers for days. We are ready. But I did want to show you guys. This is the original piece from like 100 years ago. Let me zoom out just one here. So as you can see, I've had a bit of a glow up in my art since then. Not that this is like really bad, but like I've definitely had a glow up since then. So we're redoing this. And then this is the little piece that I've gotten lined so far. I hope you like it. Art is gorgeous. What you're drawing is gorgeous as well. Stop! Oh, blush! Stop! Ugh. One monitor mode at the moment till a new cable comes. Yell if you need me because I won't have eyes on chat the whole time. That's fair. Perceive or be eliminated. First mandate from the Sparkle Princess. Oh my gosh, no. Stop. Very impressed with this being traditional. Thank you. The eyes are a little funky, but I think once they're colored in, they'll look a little better. I try to do like a light line work. Like you can see like there's some spots that aren't fully connected in a couple little areas. But since I'm going over it in pen, I like to kind of clean up the line work when I'm done anyway and add some weight and stuff. On another note, somewhat not related, I got some of these colored microns, which I really, really love. But a lot of them are in really like large, like it goes like 3 or 5. I think I'm gonna get some 1s, some 0.1s. So like the tips are just different sizes. And one is like really nice and teeny tiny. So it's really small. It allows you to do really fine lines. So when I'm doing these little tiny pieces for the baseline art, or when I'm doing little details, it looks a lot better like on the mouth area. I like to use like a really small pen so that it's not like super bold on the mouth. I have been well, Kindred. How have you been, lovely? Is anybody doing anything for Valentine's? You doing like Galentines or just like friends, like celebrations? Stealth and I are just gonna make a charcuterie board at home. We've got like grapes, we've got dark chocolate, we've got really good cheese, we've got some summer sausage. I'm gonna have olives. Crackers, of course. We've got Triscuits and Ritz. So we don't hold back. Okay, so Aiko. It's just a really good like skin tone overall. Cotton Pearl, I think I like that one. Oh, that's a good one too. Maybe I'll use Cotton Pearl for her base color. I always make them so pale. I just want everyone to be pale like me. I'm pale. I want everybody to be pale too. Ooh, that's nice. It's a nice little shading. So this I think I want for maybe some of the darker shading. I want like a mid-tone for the others. I think Milky White's too light. That's actually not bad. Maybe we'll use Milky White. Okay. So I'm gonna go in and start doing. So I kind of go back and forth for how like the system I do things. But for the most part, I like to do like the mid-tones and then all the light, or I do all the light and then I do the darker shading, kind of like I would do typically. But the nice thing about like going in with the mid-tones before you go in with the lighter colors is that then when you go in with that lighter, like, base color, basically, oh! Star Feral, thank you so much for the subby. Oh my god, we almost have a little stream, baby. We're almost gonna have a little stream, baby. How are you, sweetie? Oh, drinky drink. Ironside, F you. Hee I love how it's like we're just like mean to Ironside, but it's in like a loving way, like, hi Ironside, you suck. Hee love you. Don't trust a hoe. Our date on Friday is counting as our Valentine's. We're too lazy to go out again. Yeah, we're not even going out. I don't even want to go out. Going out on Valentine's Day is super overrated. Stay in, get takeout, lounge in some really cute like lingerie or pajamas and just snuggle up on the couch and watch some TV under a blanket or like a movie. Ooh, maybe Stealth and I will do a movie tomorrow night. We've been wanting to do Eat, Pray, Love for a while. And maybe tomorrow night's the night. I've been good, recovered from burnout. Yay! Making lots of music again for Valentine's Day. I'm thinking of trying a little take chat on a date. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute! You totally should, Kindred. I'm here for it. Tonight is Macro Night's Valentine's Day. I'm so excited. Oh, that's so cute. Oh yeah, because it's your day off. And then, is it his day off too? Or are you just doing it after he's off work? So Windows 11 is currently as painful as it's made out to be. Yeah, I will not be doing Windows 11. Pale early, squad. We're all pale and early. Don't trust Anza, he's a baka. The baka. Yeah, you suck. Wow. Good. I'm so glad. He took off today, but we're still not getting together until later. He's the man with the plan, so I don't know what exactly is happening later. Ooh. I was kind of sneaky, and I'm hoping that Stealth... Oh, I forgot I had something even on my head. Just so natural. Ooh. I was kind of sneaky, and I got Stealth something last night. We weren't gonna get each other gifts, but it was something that is, I think, practical that I think he'll really like, and it was 50% off, which I never ever see this item go on sale. So I was like, okay, well, that's kind of a sign from the universe that like this needs to happen. You know what I mean? This isn't a want, this is a need. This is the universe saying, get it for Stealth. I got him 2 really nice Sentaku Japanese knives because he likes to cook. And he loves his knife skills. He actually has really sexy knife skills. He can like cut tomatoes so thin. Like one time he cut them and I'm like, did you use the mandolin slicer? Because we have one of those mandolin slicers. If you don't know what that is, it's like the little container that's got the little slicer and you just chuck, 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 chuck. He can cut tomatoes thinner than that by hand. He's like, no, I did these by hand. I'm like, oh. That moment when he's lurking, he better not be. He's at work. Stream not sponsored by the mandolin slicer. Gotta command in Atomics, I peaked in life. Sales, yes. We don't typically celebrate Valentine's Day. Did we in the beginning, but haven't. Same. Haven't went out or done anything for a few years, but my boyfriend did buy my boyfriend a Valentine's Day gift. Full Metal Alchemist pin. Oh, that's so cute. I think getting something someone likes is so much more valuable than just getting something they don't. Like, I don't like flowers, guys, okay? I'm anti-flower. They die. I don't like the whole flower industry. I'd rather them be kind of left in the wild. Do I think they're pretty? Like, yeah, of course, but like, I don't want them. I have cats, okay? Those flowers are just gonna be something more that I have to hide from my fur babies. So, like, as much as flowers are very pretty, I don't really like getting them as gifts. I can think of like 20 other things I'd rather get as a gift over flowers. I just don't care for them. So, like, I had exes that I would tell this, and it's like, I don't know if they thought that I was trying to be like a pick-me and be like, oh, I'm not like other girls. I don't like flowers. no, I really don't like them. And they would just like insist on getting them. And then I'd be like, I'd have to like fake happiness, be like, oh, they're beautiful. Thank you. And in my head, I'm like, yeah, they're beautiful. But I really wish you had spent that $40 on literally anything else. Get me food. Give me food. I will take that. The me slicer. The Mandy. The Mandy slicer. Done with getting flowers too, unless they're fake or Legos. Agreed. Everyone get Atomic a massive flower bouquet. No! I don't want it. Give me an edible bouquet. I like those. They're delicious. I got Mimo a crochet bouquet. See, that's cute. The only ones I like are the fake ones with meaning. On Valentine's Day, I got my crush a Silent Princess flower from Breath of the Wild off Etsy. See, that's thoughtful. That's so thoughtful. Crochet flowers are fine. I also don't mind like actual plants. Like if you got me a little potted flower plant that I could enjoy all year round, that I could put in my office, that would continue to provide beauty and clean my air, down. I actually have a little crochet, it's not a spider plant, but it's like the droopy leaf plant. It's one of my favorite office decors, is a little fake plant that's crochet. Like, I love stuff like that. I would rather have that. You can eat the flowers? I don't think you're supposed to. Get atomic fruit for Valentine's Day. Yeah, I much prefer food. I don't like the flowers. And I've had so many exes that seem to think that, like, if they got me flowers, they were, like, doing me some sort of favor. Like, but I got you flowers. It's like, yeah, and I told you I don't like them. Why you don't listen? And they'd be like, look, flowers. And it's like, that's just a sign. Like, if I'm gonna be, okay, this is gonna be kind of a hot take, okay? I'm not trying to attack anybody. But if you're the type of person that gets something for someone that you think they'll like because it's like stereotypical for them to like that, then you're not really listening to your partner. You don't really value what they want. I can't tell you how many guys I know that will get flowers for girls that have very actively said, I don't like flowers. Please don't get me flowers, because they just assume that girls want flowers no matter what. And it drives me crazy. That's like getting a nerd who never builds things a hammer or like a toolkit for their, or like a power drill for their present. And they're like, thanks, just because I'm genetically a male. Oh boy, I'm gonna put this on a shelf and look at it sometimes. Or forget it exists. Like, get things for people that they really want. Listen to your partner. Food is a love language. Food is a love language. Hi, Crafty Bun. I don't do Valentine's Day, but this year we're going to the movies. That sounds nice. I always love being here at Atomic. I feel like I'm hanging with a friend in a craft room. We're chatting it up while working. That is 100% the vibe I'm going for. Did anybody ever do art jams back in the day? Did anybody ever do art jams? They still do them sometimes at like cons. Art jams were one of my, and still are, one of my favorite things to do. Like, one of my favorite memories from last year's cons, and yes, I know this is kind of unsay-so, which is very odd in this good, wholesome say-so server. But I did a hentai drawing, like, panel, like, coloring panel. It just had hentai coloring sheets, and we all just sat around and colored. And it was actually incredibly fun. Incredibly fun. We were all laughing, like, absolutely hysterically, showing each other our little creations. It was beautiful, guys. It was a beautiful moment. And yes, I still stand by that I am wholesome. I'll fight you. I have to not look at chat, because if I don't color all the skin, like, kind of, like, quickly, then, it layers funky. So sometimes if I'm not looking at chat a little bit longer, it's because if I stop coloring physically, my art is gonna look funky. So I'm so sorry. Copics dry really pretty fast because they're alcohol based, and so I have to be kind of careful. Okay, now I can look at chat. Working on a package design. Oh, that's exciting. For what? I like black roses, but flowers isn't my thing either. Long ago, friend's boyfriend gave her a rose. She nommed the flower bit and said, thank you for the salad. That's so funny. Oh, med time, guys. Take them if you have them. Med reminder. Do you know how many times I could have used a power drill? Well, I don't know why people aren't getting them for you. That would be awesome. What if you get a nerd who never built and build anything a Warhammer? Yeah, see, that's exactly. Well, I don't know. It depends on if they like Warhammer, if they're interested in that. I don't build anything when I need to put something together or whatever. It's like a little tool set I have that it would be useful. Yeah. Never done an art jam. My average time to make a song is like 3 to 5 hours, so I'm technically always jamming. That's true! I'm not fake say-so, I'm real say-so. Hentai coloring sheets, yeah, it was so fun! They just had tons of hentai coloring pages. It was a great time. Yeah, I saved the traditional art. Oh my god, that's right. I'm supposed to turn that off. I'm supposed to turn that off when I'm IRL, like traditional drawing, because of Ironside. He's just here to keep me accountable, really. He's just here to keep me accountable. Pause. No more. I'm gonna reject this last one. Reject. Hi, Psychedelic Granny. How are you? I also getting ready to post them up on Etsy. Just finished for a set of reusable wipes, scrubby wipes for craft show. Oh, very cool. That's exciting. I can too, be say so. Do you not remember the beach incident? I'm the most say-so, unsay-so person you'll ever meet in your life. Rude! Rude! I turned it off! Ironside, rude! What the heck? You find the, like, only workaround. Why are you like this? What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with Ironside, you guys? What are we gonna do with him? You know what we haven't had in a while? We haven't had a fire. I think it's time for a fire. Just a little one though. Oh, we never did Stream Raiders. Ahaha! Don't worry about it. We're doing it, I swear. The event ended, so now we're back in ugly Stream Raiders land. Can't do anything for it, so let me know if you figure it out! I will definitely let you know. Oh yeah, and we're currently saving for some squishy mats for behind my table. And anytime we fill a bar, we do giveaways. So I've got all sorts of goodies in my little baggie. I've got like Primo Gem magnets. I've got little Cult of the Atomic stickers now. We've got like a little skitty in here. So if you want to unlock giveaways, that's how you do it. I've got some exclusive stuff that you can only ever earn here, which is like this. The little Tasty Peach Sushi Meowchi. Which I have the Sushi Meowchi hoodie and one of the shirts. You mentioned the beach episode for your non-say-so-ness is like an artist saying they did not know one of the tools in their art program, so they are not an artist. What? That doesn't make any sense. I need that sticker. Only in the giveaways. You gotta earn them. I'm gonna need to get like a not so vibrant color for the rest of the shading. Too dark. That'll work. I have to like be careful not to get super close. Like when I do art like in my own time, like traditional art, like especially line work, I'm like down here. I'm like, I gotta get really close, especially when they're small like this. I get so close to my artwork. Keep your facade up. I came here to tell you a good mom. Well, thank you. Daniel, I appreciate that. Oh yeah, the back of my head. Yeah. Perceive my scalp. There we go. Ooh, tiny, tiny, tiny dot. Tiny dot. All right, let's give her some... some eye stuff. And for those of you who maybe are just joining, I do apologize for all the throat clearing. I am forever recovering from being sick. Someday I'll be fully recovered. In like 20 moons. But as of for now, I am still just like in the process. So that just involves a lot of throat clearing. Like I'm better, more or less. It's just now it's just like junk that won't seem to go away, like lingering mucus. I love my hair so much, thank you! We're getting it touched up this weekend, so it'll look nice again. Please hold. The school is calling. Alright, sorry about that. Just missing assignments, teachers following up with me to make sure that they're like getting done and stuff. Miss using my Copics. Dude, getting out the traditional supplies hits different. Second mandate of Sparkle Princess. Perceive my scalper perish. The void perceives every part of you. Seen or hidden. Oh. Oh my gosh, I just got to that scene in Free Ren where they get that spell. I lost my mind. That show is so good. No right being that good, truly. Is anybody else watching Free Ren right now? Looking so hot and cute, thank you. I was sick for 2 weeks when my boyfriend shared his cold with me. I was sick with the cold. My housemate had COVID, so I had to prevent COVID while fighting the cold. Oh no! Speaking of anime you don't watch. How's the Virgin and the Virgin Killer? I didn't even know that was an anime. Favorite newer anime I've gotten into recently. Right? It's so good. Scared just found out KaiCut updated its software to do sticker cuts. Oh, very nice. Got my captions going again too for you. But yeah, like it's not exactly like terribly like, oh, that's not the color I wanted to grab. It's not super like exciting or anything, but it's very what's the word I'm looking for? It's just like, it's cozy. It has a nice storyline without being too over the top. Like there is some really good action scenes. Sorry guys. It's so good. It's just so good. I think I'm gonna have to do these too. What are you? Tender pink? I think that's gonna be too orange. Oh, that's dark. That's dark. Yeah. It's a nice mid-tone though. And then, what's sugared again? This would be a good highlight color, so I think I'll do this as the base. They experience you and I experience me. Come on, Atomic. Oh, the Virgin Killer, lol. Yeah, that show is actually really good. I need to watch some more of it. I guess I need to watch some more Gias. I haven't watched Gias in a while. Why did I stop doing the eyes to work on the hair? Like, I need to do the eyes. I don't like that she's just staring at me with little soulless eyes. It's very creepy. Although I guess they'll be kind of soulless until the end because I won't even be adding like the little like centers or whatever. I have asthma and weak immune system, so I spray everywhere. I don't wear a mask and nope, not catching, both not today. Death, yeah, no kidding. From my artist friends, I heard that a bunch of artists recently went to a con. I think they might have knowingly had COVID, but I don't want to speculate too much. But they went having COVID and didn't really tell anybody, and now a bunch of artists are popping up positive and people are kind of pissed. And I'd be kind of pissed too if I was in their shoes. Which I'd be more than kind of pissed. I'd be really pissed. This is the really dark one. No. I mean one that's like dark. Sky dark. Yeah. Sky will be good, but I guess we'll just do these. I'll leave this out just in case I change my mind, but I don't think I'm gonna use that. Where are you at in it? Episode like 3, I think. Stare, yes. Be my Valentine. We'll just add some like, we'll make her very yandere. We'll just add a bunch of little like blood and stuff everywhere. But I think they just went on their really fun date where they, I can't give away too much, but hopefully that's enough tips for you to know what the hell I'm talking about. What's opposite of blue on the color wheel? Like pink? Okay, no. We'll do complementary. We've got green and pink. It's like reddish pink, but like maybe some pink. Yeah, I am still in the beginning. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have unlimited free time, Mecro. We can't all be like you. Not have anything to do ever. Other than give our girlfriends smoochies. Like, do people not get that you could literally kill people by doing that? No, because people just see it as a common cold now. It's literally just perceived as like a cold or the flu. Like, oh, I've literally had people be like, you're bound to get it eventually. We're all bound to get it eventually. Me sitting here like hasn't got it yet, knocks on wood, like I fucking hope not. I've got people who can't even eat certain foods anymore because they still have COVID tongue 2 years later. Let's go tablet arm mount. Bot should be here tomorrow. Ooh, oh my god, you know what sounds so good right now, you guys? Spring rolls. Ugh. Sounds like they should have took some precautions, bro. My housemate got offended because I wear a mask around him. He has COVID and was coughing without a mask around the house. I offended him by wearing a mask. That's ridiculous. Like, the fact that people get, like, viscerally annoyed that others are wearing masks around them is ridiculous to me. Like, I've seen people get, like, viscerally angry with others about wearing a mask. Like, one time I think I was in, like, a Joann's and the Joann worker was wearing a mask. This is when COVID was still kind of in its height, right? And, like, so, like, it was, like, mandated by your job that you, like, had to wear a mask. And the customer was like, you know those don't do anything, right? Like, they're not actually preventing anything. They're actually going to make you way more sick. Did you know that you're breathing in all of your own bacteria from your own body right back into your lungs, and it's probably going to give you an infection? They just started, like, lecturing this Joann's worker, and this Joann's worker's like, interesting. Job tells me I have to wear it. And they're like, you know, you don't have to wear it. It's a free country. They can't force you to do so. The Joann's worker's like, interesting. Your total's $32.50. They were so good at deflecting, but yeah, it was crazy. Think I have unlimited free time? I do. I do think that. What's free time? I think you can eat it. It might be a snack. Bunch of family came to visit once. I wanted to see them, but warned against it because it was a risk. Guess who got COVID from one of them? Yep. I've had people be like, I was exposed to COVID recently. I'm like, okay, great. I'll see you when, in like 3 to 5 days when your symptoms develop. Love you. I'm real cautious. I don't want to get COVID at all. I mean, there's a chance that I could have had it and been asymptomatic, but I don't want to risk getting a symptomatic version. Yeah, we had that at Joanne's and got sick the first time when I had to start wearing masks. I don't think masks make you sick. Maybe the wrong type of masks make you sick, or if you don't wash your mask properly, that could make you sick. You could still get sick from wearing a mask, but it still is preventing you from breathing in a lot of other bacteria that is a lot less harmful to breathe in your own than it is to breathe in others. Can she just wear a mask, cannot get fired without getting a lecture? Right. And it's wild that most of the people from the party of small government and personal freedoms, yeah. Some Joanne's customers are monsters. Joanne's corporation is also kind of a monster. Have you guys seen that they're pretty much going bankrupt right now? They are not in good shape at this current moment. I don't know why it bothers people. Like, I don't understand why people get so, like, avidly bothered by what other people are doing if it's not hurting others. You know what I mean? Like, the people who stand in a Starbucks and get, like, angry that people are getting, like, milk alternatives. I think it was one of my friends who told me that they were standing in line waiting for their coffee, and this dude was in the Starbucks, and every time they'd call a milk alternative out, or he'd hear somebody order a milk alternative, he'd be like, of course you fucking did, like, under his mouth, or like, just fucking order milk. And then, like, when the gal went to get her coffee, she got oat milk, and she heard the guy mumble, like fucking millennials under his breath. And as she walked by him, she's like, thanks, I just don't want to shit my pants, and walked out. Like, lactose intolerance is a thing. It's not like a trendy thing. We're just glad we have milk alternatives now. Don't know why people are so anti-mask. It's a free country. I'm free to wear a fucking mask. Dude, I know. It's like, but it can't go the other way. You can only be free to not wear a mask. Not wear a mask. Probably my haha duck my mom. Oh, really? It's probably my, probably definitely my mom. She was asymptomatic, but had it. So grateful my 83-year-old grandpa that they also saw did not. Yeah, for sure. People do need to mind their business. They cut down hours so far down we can't keep up with the workload to please the stockholders. Yeah. I can talk so much Joanne stuff, like they invest money in TikTok trends and then it backfires. Yeah. Joanne's does not treat their employees well at all. And then they wonder why they're doing poorly. It's amazing. Shocking to me. COVID is not an airborne pathogen, so just breathing it in is fine, but it's when you cough and the water partials with the virus get everywhere. Yeah, but those are going through the air that you can breathe in. And if someone has like coughed into their hand or coughed on them, it's like all over them. I can talk so much Joanne. Yeah, I read that. Okay. Stupid millennials taking advantage of alternative product to try not to get sick. Shaking my head. How dare we not want to poop our pants? I just get oat or soy because I'm just lactose intolerant, and that's crazy that people get mad over milk alternatives. I'm not even a millennial. People get really angry about stuff that they have no reason to be angry about. I don't really understand it. Just let people use their pronouns, live their life, and be happy. Like, I don't understand why it needs to upset you, Susan. Sit down and let people drink their milk is what I say. They're milk or they're not milk. Or they're not milk. Shit your pants, not. Heard someone bitching about Zoomers being practically germaphobes who wash their hands like 100 times a day. I wonder why. What's wrong with washing your hands? Why is that even a problem? Why do they even care? That's like basic hygiene. You're supposed to wash your hands. Yeah, turnaround is 1 day for some people. That's so crazy. Doesn't surprise me though. They're doing horrible things to their employees. Yeah, people produce a lot more aerosols when breathing and talking than they think sometimes. Exactly. Like when you talk, little spit particles come out of your mouth. And if you are sick, that includes sick spit. It costs $0 to shut the fuck up. This message is brought to you by JT. Thanks. Shut the fuck up. Oh, side note, do you want to hear about the most opinionated thing I saw like in the wild recently? Because it made me laugh really hard. And I'm not trying to get into like a big discussion about like the right or wrongness of it. It was just so intensely opinionated that I feel the need to share. It was a big ass truck that had 2 American flags in the bed. Which, side note, people don't buy trucks to use them as trucks anymore. Why are people buying trucks? 2 American flags with a big flag in the middle that just said, fuck Biden. And I'm like, you've got opinions. You need to have physical flags in the bed of your truck that you're not using as a truck. Small PP energy. He had big ass tires too, the ones that like stick out. I am like convinced that like the more like tricked out and like big crazy your truck is, the smaller your PP is. It's baby PP. I'm one of those poor employees, but Michael's is in the same boat as Joanne's. Also doesn't surprise me even a little. But yeah, like, I don't, like, I'm, like, all 4 people having opinions, but, like, I'm also kind of a firm believer that I try not to put, like, my opinions on my car, because the last thing I want is for some crazy person to disagree and, like, key my car. Like, I could have opinions without putting myself into, like, a dangerous state, okay? So that's just, I don't know, that's just me. Maybe I'm too passive. Maybe that's like the unpopular opinion here, but like, that's me. I don't even really like putting like, Stealth said something about like, oh, we should use your car as like, I should put something about your business on it. I'm like, I feel like that's sort of an invitation to criminals of like, this is a company vehicle. There's probably company things in here. You could break in and get stuff, is how I feel like that looks. Same with obnoxiously loud vehicles. I'm like, oh, driver got tiny pee-pee. Yeah. Well, sounds like a great way for a knife to slip out of my pocket and stab everyone with their tires. Right? Like, it's just like, I don't like putting like super, like, my car is just a thing for me to get from point A to point B. I don't want to give anybody any reason or like incentive to mess with my vehicle. I need that vehicle to be in good shape. I don't want it keyed. Thank you. What do we think for her shirt? Do we want to do red or pink? I feel like pink is like a lot of pink. I could do like pink with little hearts all over it. That'd be kind of cute. So we're not using the washi tape anymore. Average size PP driver, just have her just drive and don't give a shit. It's me. Seriously though, like just scares me, man. It makes me nervous for those people. Like I just want you guys, are you guys okay? Need a hug? She said it. I did say PP. AtomicKawaii PP. I do. I do. I do. And you can support it by lurking here on stream. Did you know? By the simple fact of lurking here on stream, you can support my PP. Partner push, of course. Obviously. Don't make it dirty. Alright, most kills and number 1 spot goes to me. Most assists, number 2 spot goes to Garfairy. And those random rewards go to Guncher Gaming and Garfairy. Good job, good job. Of course she does. How else did she have a kid? Magic. I found them on the side of the road in a little box one day, like a puppy. And I went, aww. I'm just kidding. Oh! Ah!
Hey, AtomicKawaii in chat, will you all be my PA when she meets tomorrow?
I'll be your Valentine. Thank you for 100 biddies. Also, we have a new feature where when we hit a hype train, there should be emotes that explode, and they should be on this page officially now. So, if we hit a hype train, little emotes explode all over the place. And if we hit a new all-time high, we have another special alert. Look at me, once again, not doing things in the order that I was going to do them in. Sounds right. Trying not to do that thing where I get so close. It's like kind of hard to shade her hair because like it's all just so pink. Where's my little eraser? I need some colored pencils. No order, only disorder. You guys want to see my pencil sharpener? It's the cutest. I've shown it off before, but I just love it so much, guys. My little pencil sharpener. That's a baby. Yeah, they put barf all over the screen. They do. You too can make the screen barf emotes. Poop! Yeah, little poop. Got these like nice, fancy colored pencils. Oh, that's a lot later than I thought it was gonna be. Guys, I want those grabby pens on TikTok. Have you guys seen those? Maybe it's just on the art side of TikTok, but... Have you guys seen the grabby pens? And I asked my friend about them because she actually got them. She's also an artist. I was like, dude, are they worth? And she's like, dude, I'm sort of obsessed. I'm like, no! They're decent? Shit. Now what am I gonna do? So now I really need them. But like, I haven't used TikTok Shop and I'm a little like nervous to do so. Like I'm apprehensive because like I don't understand it. It's new, therefore it's scary. Does anybody else deal with that? It's new, therefore it's scary. I've never done it before, therefore it must be feared. Thank you for the lick, Momo! Mwah, mwah, mwah. Grabby pen. They're like paint pens. Oh. So, yeah, they're like paint markers, but they're like more thin than most of them. Wow, that's so long. I'm so sorry. Anyway, apparently they're awesome and like super vivid, like just as good as Posca. Humans are pretty bad for fearing the new and unknown. Hee hee. Yeah, boomers do that. Macro, why are you mean to me? I'm nothing but nice to you. Oh! Whoa, whoa!
Anonymous donated $27. OMG, thank you. Burn baby burn Malaha.
Thank you! Thank you, Arsonist! Now I can buy my bats! Thank you! What the heck? Thank you for filling my bar! I call monkey dude, you are nothing but nice to me. Yeah, let's add more fire. Oh, I never did add fire, did I? Fire. Fire. Oh, that's a jail. No jail. Fire. Why is my fire over here? How did it get there? There you go, guys. The bars! Bring the bars! No. You know what? Here, new rule, okay? We either have level 3 or higher hype train, or all the bars get filled. If you want the bars, you gotta bring the bars. You gotta break the bars to get the bars, okay? Level 3 hype train or higher, all the bars are filled. That's the only way you get jail. Cat's like, I'll just whoop, grab that. Okay, so I saw somebody earlier say they really wanted, I think this, right? Was this the thing that was desired earlier? Fucking Shade, how dare. Swims upside down to swims? Oh, that's cool. Race car backwards is race car. You can run Gibu? Yay! Thank you, Mandy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Guys, if you haven't been to Mandy's stream lately, whenever she does an IRL stream again, go check her out. I sent her finger pigeons. Please go watch Mandy play with finger pigeons the next time she does an IRL. You lost the game. Oh no, guys, we all just lost the game. Thank you for the follow. This is the Gibu. So this is only something you can earn here. It is a Tasty Peach AtomicKawaii little collab sticker that I did for the Sushi Meowchi campaign. As jail, you can't go in jail until you break all the bars or we have level 3 or higher hype train, okay? It's the only way we get them. Ad jail, oh no, not the ads. If you replace the W in what, where, and when, the T answers the questions? That, there, then. Oh, cool! Big brain stuff. All right, it's going. Please make sure you read through those rules to check out how it all works. You do need to be 18 plus. If you're out of the country, you need to be willing to pay shipping. Make sure you use exclamation point KAWAII to get entered into our giveaway. Okay? Lurkers out there. Lurkers. Alright, I made an announcement in the Discord. Can confirm stickers, super high qualities. Yes, also, by the way, guys, all of my stickers, just so you know, they're all vinyl. So they are super durable. This isn't mine, but it's by the same companies. Super durable, water resistant. This has been on my water bottle for going on 2 years. And as you can see, there's just a tiny bit of like grime, mostly just dirt buildup. But like the sticker itself is still in great shape. I've washed this. I've heard people say that they put their water bottles through the dishwasher like once a week and it still is like in perfect condition. So there's a reason that I like get the stickers I get. I want to make sure that my shit's quality. Welcome back, Lost the Game. How are ya? I thank you for the follow. Little sad we all lost the game though. Like what a way to go down. Raise your hand if you ever played that. That or the circle game, like below the waist. Did anybody do that? Raise your hand. Give me little hand emotes. Little waves. If you clean something, you're just making something else dirty. Sort of. Did you ever consider that you have fingertips, but you don't have toe tips, but you can tiptoe, but not finger toe? Or fingertip, but not fingertip? Finger toe. Hi, Danny! How are you? I never did the circle game, but I've done the game. Okay. So remember, you can't spell awesome without me. I told you that one, Atomic, probably. Doing good, been relaxing. That's good. Are you doing anything for Valentine's tomorrow? I don't really like do the whole like romantic culture part of it, but I do. I like all the colors and aesthetics. We were talking about this in Rosie's stream yesterday too. Like I like when everything turns all pink and little hearts everywhere and there's all sorts of really cutesy crap everywhere. I feel like it used to be a lot better, like the merchandise and stuff, like the consumer side of things used to be a lot more interesting. We used to have a lot more like special Valentine's Day flavors and stuff. But I have noticed as the years goes on, we see less and less of that. Now instead of doing like special flavors for holidays, they do like special colors, which is kind of boring. Geekish! Geekish, congratulations! You won the sticky! You won the sticky! Please speak up in chat, boo-boo! That's what that snake reminds me of, just like... I love how the tip amount says burn, baby, burn. Mwahaha. Thank you again so much for that tip, you guys. I'm so excited for squishy bats. I wonder if our next goal should be the grabby pens. That'd be fun. We could do a whole stream of that. Yay, Geekish! Okay, awesome, Geekish. Ahmad should be reaching out to you shortly with our giveaway form, so you should be able to fill that out. Also, normally I'd go like another like 30-ish minutes before I take a break, but I've got to go potty really quick, so I'm going to take my break a little bit early and maybe make myself a bagel really quick. If you guys want to play words on stream while I'm gone, now would be the time to use your channel points to redeem that while I'm getting everything ready. I got to make sure I kind of remember where I left off. Okay, that's fine. We'll put our pencils kind of maybe over... over here for now? Yeah, we'll put the pencils over there for now. Oh, I missed a little spot. Good job, Mute! Okay, cool. So I will get that loaded here in just a second. I also really want to try that like rough paper for colored pencils sometime. You guys know what I'm talking about, where people draw on like what looks like cardboard and they use colored pencil, and I know it like eats your colored pencils really hard, but then it like ends up being like super pigmented and it looks really cool. I kind of want to try that. I want to try so many things traditionally. I want to do a really big painting this year. That was on my like kind of like mental to-do list. I want to do all the things. I need to be faster. This year's all about my speed arc and niching into my brand more, which I'm definitely doing good on. And then there's some like little low-key things that I want to work on. I want to work on my hands. I want to change how much I hate shoes and feet. So we'll be doing some shoes and feet pictures for sure. Thank you, Mandy. All right, I'm gonna go pee now. I'll be back in just a little bit. Let me get words on stream fired up for y'all. I will not be resetting the bar for tipping until after the stream. That way, if we fill all the bars, you guys can get your jail cell, because I know how much you love it. Like, totally. Okay. Kat, I want to draw this and play this and stream this. And also, Kat sleeps for 10 hours. Mood? Me. Sub sleeps for 8 hours. Same, though. Same. Plays video games in free time when I could be drawing. Imagine the audacity. All right, guys, I've got that pulled up for you. I'll be back in just a little bit. Take this time to refill your water. Oh, good, I'm really low. Take your meds if you forgot to earlier. Grab a snack, and I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? BRB.
「
team, go. You got this. Unrip? Interesting. Your future self is watching you right now through your memories? What do you mean? Okay, H has got to be fake. Yeah, H is fake. Damn it! This sucks. Without the H, you can't do a lot. Calcium, good word. Micah. Oops. Oh. Haha. I can words. H is fake. H is fake. Malik. Ooh. Good job. This song is so hyper. Okay. Woo! I thought that would not be a real word. Is N fake? Or is I just not unlocked? Okay. N is not fake. Cool, cool, cool. Chinchilla. That would have been a great word. What about chill? Try chill. H is fake again? That's really rude. What about sill? Clinical. Damn. I feel like once I know the fake letter, I can't stop thinking of words with the fake letter. Like a pleb. Well, snap. I believe in the you that believes in me. Believe in me that believes in you. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see if M is fake. I think M is fake, you guys. Good job, good job. Somebody do dime, D-I-M-E. Hi, Amsky. How are you, baby? M is fake. M as in Mandy is fake. No dime? Oh, duh. I just said M is fake. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. June. Foon? Nude, very good. Feud, also good. Oh, come on, we just need one more, you guys. Good job, sir! Good job! Way to kill it with the big word. I'm so proud of you. I've never been so proud of my life. Undyne? Dude, I've been rewatching Jacksepticeye's playthrough of Undertale just because I've been like, I don't have time to replay it right now, but I just love Undertale. Does that make sense? Does anybody else do that? Does anybody else have like comfort games? Ping, yeah, the thing that typically happens on Tuesdays. Oh, there's no E. Okay. C is not fake. Why can't I do clam? Give me clam, you whore! Is L fake? Dang it. Gosh darn it. Pain. That's what it gives me. It gives me pain. How come you got gain and I didn't get gain? Because did it not unlock yet? All right, guys, we're so close. Come on, we can do this. Oh, yeah. There we go, Cat. Cat got us close. Close, close, close. Oh, sir! 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 2 big words in a row. Oh. 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 Lame. Campaign Campaign would have been a great word. Campaign. Was I locked? Maybe. That happened to me too. I feel like sometimes it just doesn't register. I do feel like it glitches sometimes. Personally. I hate ones like this. Mordor. Rondo corn. I like corn. Ooh, I got a word. Ooh, cordon. Condor. Guys, sexy right there. That's sexy right there. M is fake. Dude, M and H are all about being fake today. They be in some fake letters. Being real fake right now. Donor! That makes a lot more sense than Nordor. Nodor. Sir out here with the big brain. I'm a blocker. Nude. Nude. Damn it. Cord. Nord? Sad. Dork. Hodor. Ooh, croon was a good one. Croon is a good one. Guys, we almost 100%ed this one. What the heck? Nord means north in French. Really? That's interesting. I know like one phrase in French, and that's je ne sais pas, which is just, I do not know. And now I know how to say north. And yes. I don't think I know how to say no in French. I'm gonna do fromage. Oh, I do know that one. You don't know the Nords? How could you? I'm terrible. What can I say? An X? Oh my god, and a V? Hopefully the X is fake. Clove. Oh, so good. Okay, X is definitely fake. Damn it! I wanted to write love! I'll write cove instead. Interesting how we pronounce love, love, and cove, cove, instead of cove, cove, and love, love. I'm sorry, how dare you? Lover. So R is the hidden one, so R. Cover. Clover! Oh, you guys are so good at this! What the heck? Roll. Damn. I can spell names. Oh, over was a good one. Oh my god, we 100%ed that! No heckin' way! Let's go! Woo! I'm so proud of you guys. Oh, you're doing so good. Oh. Nope. Okay. Is T fake or is P fake? I think P is fake, you guys. Or not? What's happening? Taint, okay. P is definitely fake. I use? Oh, it's 5 letters. Fuck. Maybe. Nope. Ha! Same brain. I still think P is fake. N is the hidden? Okay, I don't even know. I really don't even know. Oh, you got a good one right at the end. Dang, we got far. Level 18. I'm so proud of each and every one of you for trying. We got really close. Dude, seriously, I feel like I do the exact same thing, Kat, where it's like I hyper fixate on the letter I know isn't the right letter, and I can only think of words that start with that instead. Because that's all that's like what my brain like locks onto, you know what I mean? English is not my first language. You are just fine. Honestly, any attempts are good. I think I'm gonna start trying to play like Tetris style games more often because I feel like it helps my brain work better under pressure. It allows me to answer things quickly. And I feel like I did better on that today than I did in previous times. And I played a ton of, it's not called Tetris or Puyo Puyo. It's an old, I think it's a Super Nintendo game. And it's like, you can like be a fairy or like a dragon. And then you can like versus and like you cast spells to like hurt the other person. It's so fun. Infinite Craft? No, I have not. What is that? Most kills and number 2 spot goes to Bad Seed. Most assists and number 1 spot goes to Dragon Bloodthirsty. And then random rewards goes to Nicario. Puzzle Bobble? I don't know. It's all in Japanese. Let me look. No, that's not it. It's a game that's on my N64 that you can download that's like, it's like all the Super Nintendo games that it offers or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? You can play like Zelda and all sorts of stuff on the Switch. You just download the Super Nintendo like app. Panel de Pawn? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. You figured that out so fast. Yeah, the action puzzle game. Yeah, that game is so fun. I love that game. I would not call myself good, but I do enjoy it. Tetris Attack in the US? What? That's crazy. But I like it. It's cute and it's Tetris and I enjoy it. What can I say? That's awesome that you figured that out so quickly. I need to put on my little list here. Buy. What's on sale right now? Oh, Gungeon. If you guys didn't see, Enter the Gungeon on Steam is on sale for, it's like under $5 right now. So I'm going to be purchasing that later. Also, Dokapon Kingdom's on sale, but it's not cheap enough for me to justify buying another game. I will get it eventually. I will get it on Steam eventually, but want it that bright. I like this fluorescent. Like, look at how bright and vivid that is. Look at it. Camera. So bright. Like a highlighter. Oh, that's so pretty. It's so pretty. You can't even see it. Like, it doesn't even do it justice, but it's like neon. So great. I think Pokemon Puzzle League is the same too. Oh, really? Hold on. I always forget that game exists. That looks really fun too. Oh my god, is that on Steam? Hold on, immediately derailed. If I pull up Steam now, then I'll be able to remember to do all my shit later. They won't freak out my computer by doing this. Rockstar games are on hella sale right now. What's going on, Rockstar? Are you okay? Oh, no, they don't have it. Of course they don't, because it's Game Freak. I gotta see if it's on here now. Panel de Pon? No, okay, you said it was Tetris Attack? No, Nintendo must own the rights. You can say that it's cute and you enjoy it. I can. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's probably just Switch exclusive. They like to buy rights to things. Rockstar more like rock bottom. Y'all know where I can get the watermelon merge game? You mean like the Suica? I don't know what the original is. I see Suica, my Suica watermelon game for $1. Is this not the original? Oh, maybe not. There's like faces on it. Suica game for the Switch is a couple bucks. Oh, Suica's on Switch. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're on fire. We got our, oh god, what the hell? Why? We got our bar filled. Suica Steam only. Oh, sorry, Suica's on Switch only. I'll need to look that up later. I thought the one on Steam was the original, it's not. Okay, okay. Camera Chan said Angel Light only. Yeah, we ascended into God mode again. Sorry, guys. You know how it is. Okay, that one's kind of nice. Is this still the same playlist? Okay, good. Grayish cherry? It's a little too gray. I like that other color. Is that dusty? I thought that was like a rose color. Maybe it was smoky purple. Oh, I think it was. Yeah, because I think this side's lighter. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Ah, cracking my shoulders and my... People made HoloLive and redacted versions. Oh, are you talking about the N... Oh, I don't want to say that. That one company that's under fire right now? Yup, yeah. I luckily had a friend kind of fill me in on all that. Disappointed in all my VTuber fans out there for not keeping me in the loop. Please always assume I know nothing. Not that I'm like really big into all that, but I do like to know what's going on. How dare you not inform me? How dare you assume that I inform myself? You fools. I'm just kidding, I love you guys. But I really didn't know. I had no idea any of that was going on until yesterday. Thanks, Allie. There's so much to it. Just last night was bananas. Yeah, it keeps evolving, right? Cracking these nuts, pretty much. Suika's cozy and stressful at once. Lol. I've been really into, for my cozy game, it's been Slime Rancher. Guys, I tried playing Rune Factory 4. I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing it. It's like not very good. It's really not good. See, this is where I need Momo to get involved, because I know Momo's a big friggin' Rune Factory fan. I'll have to poke them sometime and just complain. Very disappointed in this game. It's like the least fun I've ever had playing a Rune Factory. Maybe I'll just sell it. I can't even inform myself to get informed. Just play Stardew instead. I have it on, because of you, I have it on my PC. So Stealth and I might play on there occasionally, but as I've mentioned like a few times before, when I take breaks, I like to get away from my computer if I can help it. It kind of sucks that like everything's tied to one place, but I have a hard time separating like work when I'm near all my work. It's also just nice to cozy up on a couch, you know, and like play a game. So, I don't know, I might eventually get it for Switch too, all the consoles, because our PS4 is womp womp, still broken, forever broken. I wish I had like a nice hot pink that wasn't neon. That makes sense. What are you? That's shock pink. I already have shock pink out. But shock pink is an okay color. Maybe we do her bows red instead, like a really cute little red instead of pink. And then we do like little red hearts all over her shirt. That would be really cute. I just gotta find the right shade of red now. That one's not bad. Strong red. That one's nice, but definitely not what I'm going for. Oh, wrong bin. Coral? I think coral was one I liked. I think this is kind of like a pinky red. Yeah! That's cute. I like that. We'll make that darker. It'll look better, I promise. Nope, nope. Don't need to be that close. Why am I like this? I really want to try watercolors too, guys. So much to do, so little time. And then frickin' Mandy sent me all these gorgeous, oh gosh, I can't remember the name of them. They're a special type of paper. They've got like gold rims on them and they're amazing. And I really want to do like a big, beautiful piece with that. Oh, that's not even colored. Okay, what the hell? But I don't know what to do yet. I feel like I gotta do something like to serve it justice. Japanese drawing boards. Yeah, there's a special term for it. Oh shoot, somebody just posted on Instagram and it made me think of it, but yeah, I'm never gonna find it. Shoot. Shiki Boards. Yeah, I think that's right. I think Shiki Boards is right. Yeah, Shiki Boards. Yeah, don't shock me. Don't shock the pink. Currently, there is speculation that all Niji EN talent are suspended. What? They get a whole D30 to go right through the earth. That's so crazy. Dude, and it's devolved so fast. It like went from 0 to 1,000. Ice Wreck, actually, on the note of the Steam Deck, we've been talking about that, and I've been trying to convince the fam. The only problem is that, like, that the family's having a hard time with is, like, what do we do with the games that we already have? What did I just do with that color? Hello? Oh no, did I? Oh, here it is. Like, what do we do with our PS4 games? Because Stealth is like, well, we could get a PS4, like a new PS4, because our disk drive is broken. For those of you who don't know, we've tried replacing the spring because the discs won't eject. And now they're having a hard time even reading if we like forcibly get them in there. So I have no idea what's going on with it. I think that maybe there's something actually wrong, physically wrong with the disk drive. But we don't know for sure because I am tech savvy to an extent, okay? My extent has been reached. And so I was like, well, if we're gonna invest $150, $200 on a new PS4, why not just spend another, what's Steam Deck's, $350 or something, like $150 on a Steam Deck? Why not just spend extra money on a Steam Deck? Like, that seems like the better choice in my opinion. Like, let's get something that we can use all of our games on, because I'm assuming you can have profiles on there too, and we can have all of our libraries. Not totally sure how it works, but that feels like the better investment of our money to get like a more updated device that's also like hybrid. There's also the downside of we don't have access to other games that are like PlayStation or like console exclusive, because I think like, I'm not sure about the God of War games, but I'm pretty sure Horizon is console exclusive, yes? Right? I like consoles too, Kat, but it's like, we have 3 Switches, we have a PS2, a PS3, 2 Xbox 360s, an N64, an Nintendo DS, Nintendo DS Lite, a Nintendo DS XL, or 3DS XL or whatever. We don't need more systems. We have systems. 400, okay. So, I guess that's a counter argument. New God of War and Horizon are also on PC. Are they? Okay, New God of War is... Hi, D Cruz. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat again. I was doing so well. I wonder what the captions say when I do that. Okay, Horizon's on here too. Thank you, D Cruz. Everyone's different. I've just been seeing a lot of PC Master Race types really shitting on PlayStation lately, and I'm like, but both are nice. I agree. It's just like, I don't want to get a PS5 yet because they're not backwards compatible, so they would, right? Are they backwards compatible? Actually, that's a better question. Are they backwards compatible? They are? Okay. The other day off work? Congrats! Hi, Destil Dawn, how are you? God of War Ragnarok isn't on PC yet. Yeah, I saw that. 400 for the Steam Deck. Have you thought about buying a 4 parts PS4 with a working disk drive and swap them? That's the problem though, is that a lot of those like 4 parts things, we haven't been able to find anything that just offers a disk drive. We also don't know if that's the only problem. That's the other thing, is like, my best guess is that it is just the disk drive, but it could be something else. I would have somebody like pull it apart and do an analysis on it for me to be 100% sure that that's the issue. Now, of course, we could get the parts, but again, it's like, if we're spending the money, I bet it's because I had a bagel that had dairy in it. If we're spending the money, it's kind of like, we may as well just like get a new system and transfer everything over. Maybe even with like a bigger hard drive. I support most PS4 games. Okay. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. Yeah, Valentine's week, woo! This character I actually originally designed on Valentine's Day. Oh my god, trash can Sean, please. I need to empty my poop. I have a little poop pencil sharpener. Isn't it cute? But it's like dripping little pencil shavings on my desk. So, I mean, that's kind of our dilemma right now, is like, part of me, I feel like getting the Steam Deck is a better call just because, like, I do have such a massive Steam library. And there's so many games on there that we can also get that we like. Will it be everything? No, but that's what we have, like, our PS3 or our PS2 and stuff for. So I guess I'm just very on the fence on what to do next. Like, what is our next step? Do we invest in a PS5 and make use of our PS4 games? Do we invest in a Steam Deck and get access to the whole library, but then have to rebuy some of those games and lose all that save data? Do we just try to buy a new PS4 that is a little bit cheaper to just get us by for now because it works, but then hope that we don't end up with the exact same issue that a lot of PS4s have, which a lot of them, it's the disk drive that goes out. What sketchbook do I use? Which one? I have so many sketchbooks, guys. You ready for this? Things are so pricey, you can't just be like, why not both? Yeah, if I had all the money in the world, you know? Okay, here we go. Let me just cough my friggin' brains out. Alright, get this whole stack here. Baby, let's go. Those are technically cards, so I won't include those. Stop, up. Alright, these are just... These aren't the ones that are full either. Let me grab these to add to the pile. Alright. Which sketchbook would you like to know about? We've got my favorite size, which is these medium-sized ones. I like to get them nice and blank so I can put stickers and draw on them poorly. We've got a watercolor pad. We've got a marker sketchbook, marker pad. We've got, oh, bye. This black one, I don't know where this sticker came from. I just get stickers and I stick them on things. This has like a bunch of Inktober's from years ago. Has some nice thick paper. Actually, is this one complete? What is this? Ah, a drawing a kid did for me. Oh, almost complete. Pokemon Day. Years ago, I tried to do a piece for, never finished it. That's actually really cute. Maybe I'll clean that up a little and finish it. That's actually kind of adorable. Got Mudkip and Torchic and Whimsicott, which definitely could use some work, but that sketchbook's almost done. That's what you use? Do you use 9/12 sketchbooks? My favorite size is these bad boys, which I can measure in a minute, is about this size. They're not too big, not too small. Really nice for doing like full illustrations without having to make them like huge, because I use markers, you know. If I was painting, it'd be a little bit different, but I don't, so there's that. Where's all my full colored pictures? Yeah, here's my Kiki picture. These are probably like, I would say 5 by 10, 6 by 10. I've got watercolor, some random piece of paper because I don't waste anything ever. I've got multiples of these because these mixed media I really like doing commissions on, because like when I was doing in-person commissions, because the pages are like really thick. They're nice and thick, and they've got this perforated line that you can just like rip out. So I bought a bunch of these right before I decided to stop doing convention commissions. So there's that. So I just have a billion of those. Oh, and another one, because I was testing out different paper types. I decided I like those better, and those were on sale. Another really nice paper type though, perforated edges. This is just a notebook, not sketchbooks. Always good to have notebooks to make little notes in and stuff. There's a big one. Do you use colored pencils? I do. I use a little bit of everything. I use markers and colored pencils. I haven't done a full colored pencil piece in a long time. I have those in one of my older big sketchbooks. These are just those like pads or whatever. I don't like the pads as much because they rip out. My favorite type of sketchbooks are literally these. Hold on, let me show you my last two. I've got a sketch pad with just really shitty sketch paper. Don't buy sketch pads, people. Like, just invest the extra like $1 into a good paper. These are so thin and flimsy. They're just like, they're literally only good for like just doing little sketches in, which is fine. I was trying to do 30 days of drawing at the time. But God, they're not good. They're not good. And then this I think was gifted to me for like a Christmas present like a couple years ago, because they, you know, people here artists. Now this is actually pretty good paper. This is pretty thick for sketch paper, but yeah, 75-pound paper, that's good. That's good paper. Learning paper weights is something that I highly recommend taking the time to learn if you're doing art. I still don't totally understand it, but I have enough understanding of it to kind of have an idea of what I'm getting. I made the mistake of like trying a different company one time that I thought had like really great prices, and the paperweight sounded right. I was like, oh yeah, that should be enough. That's probably fine. I tried to like Google it a little on like what paperweight like a standard copy paper is and da-da-da, and I couldn't really find any results at the time. Maybe I just had horrible Google foo, but I ended up getting really thin prints because of it, and they're fine, they're good quality, but like I like my prints to be a little thicker so that they're a little bit more durable. But my favorite in the whole wide world is these. I like top spiral, like mid to smallish sketchbooks, because the side spirals drive me crazy. I like to be able to flip open like this so that I'm only viewing the page I'm working on instead of like having a second page out here or having to loop it behind. I don't know why. I like the top ones. It also is less pain in the ass to get rid of if you're ripping it out. There's less like perforation that you have to like pull out, so that's what I like. Thanks for coming to my sketchbook tour, fam. Let me put these bad boys away. I'm gonna have to organize that better later. Why are these even with the sketchbooks? You don't belong! You're just regular lined paper. Although lined paper was like my bread and butter for many years. I drew in so many of my notebooks. If you pull out my old notebooks from high school, they're pretty much filled with drawings, not really notes. I'm gonna be real. Show you the one you have. Link. It's a link on Amazon. It's the one I'm using now. I appreciate that. I don't really have a need. However, if you want to go into the resources area of our Discord, resources, tutorials, video references, there should be like a, what else is in resource share? TSP assets, tools, apps, and programs. You can put it in tools, apps, and programs. There's so many like different things, but I think tools, apps, and programs would be like the best area for it. But we have like, if you guys haven't explored the resource share area, or if there's anything you ever want to share, we've got CSP assets, we've got tools, apps, and programs, mood boards, shops and merch, books, business, cosplay. So like there's a ton of stuff in there that you guys can look at or drop information for if there's anything. Copy paper is usually 20 pound. Oh. Crayola is a highly underrated color pencil in my humble opinion. Am I on art screen? No. There we go. Don't cough your brains out, you need those. Okay. But yeah, I've done full colored pencil pieces in the past. It's been a long time. Again, I want to get those rough things. Maybe it's just cardboard, but like you use like good colored pencils and you get like full color on them. It looks really good. 20 pound is equivalent to 50 text weight. Oh, okay. You're confusing me now. Paperweight is dumb. You probably know all of that stuff because you're in that industry. Oh, yeah. Just cracked my elbow. That felt so good. So good. No, that's not the color I want. I know some things. I think you're pretty smart. Ooh, woo. I think you're pretty big brain. The big brain. Wow, this music just got hella tense. I love it. Here for it. I'm still kind of figuring out like how to shade clothing. Like I know that's something I'm not great at. I definitely need to work on. I don't know how I just got pencil shavings on here, but okay. I hear stream haters. Hi, Sun and Moon. How are you? Hi, Captain Krabs. So many friends coming in today. Sup? How we doing? Look at our little bundle here. A little bundle of joy. Posted 2 art drawings today. Thank you. Use full gloss or for postcards only because the mail will ruin them anyway. Yeah. I don't even do postcards. I think my favorite paper type is satin. Satin paper. Or like a semi-gloss. Stuck at work, but otherwise good. That's fair. How are you? I am great. I'm feeling amazing today. I'm super excited about this. And as a heads up, mods, oh my god, I need to clear my... I don't have to worry about picking up Minnie today because they are doing D&D after school and they have a ride. So I can go a little bit long and finish this today. I'm actually really excited about it. Most kills and number 3 spot goes to Gantra Gaming. Most assists, number 1 spot goes to Garfairy. Random rewards go to Bad Seed and Garfairy. Any cons coming up? Yeah, I just had one last weekend. It was a 1-day event. And then I have one at the end of March. That's my next one. So I have a lot of merch to be working on that obviously I'm not working on. Woo. I also have commissions and stuff. I have lots to do, many things to juggle right now. I need to make a bunch of prints because I'm phasing out a bunch of old product, and it's a little scary because it kind of feels like I'm almost starting over. I'm dropping like half of my stuff, basically. Some of it's gonna stay in the online store only, and some of it's gonna be like, gone forever, because it's just like really outdated and we're down to like the last one or whatever. But yeah, it's a little wild. I need to get a lot of charms and stuff made like yesterday. I'll get there though. I can also go long. Ooh. I feel that I need to start pushing out some older stickers. Yeah. It's wild to think that some of them are like 2-3 years old. That's also why I like doing small batch orders of merch though. Cause like I did some bigger batches and like now they're just like, they need to go. But my skill has also improved a lot then too. So I feel like people are buying a lot more of the new stuff in larger quantities. Like those go faster. And then there's some that just sell well all the time, like my emotional support magic card. You have 79 sticker designs? I don't even know how many I have. I could count. It's not that many though. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'll assume like 10 aboard. Yeah, I have like 40 or 50. Most are crabs, that's fair. Vanillataz, thank you so much for the follow. Trying to decide how I want to do this. It's not dark enough. What about the Crayola pink? It's a little better. No, you can't even see the difference. I'm gonna have to use this one. One side's for like the big sharpening, and then the other side is for just like refining the tip. Trying to branch out and do cute stuff and not all crabs. That's fair. I'm trying to branch in and stop doing things other than cute stuff. Definitely the goal this year is to lean into the cute. I'm already getting excited for my next print, which is going to be a Chobits piece. And then I think I'm going to do a free Ren real bad too. I think it might be Chobits and then free Ren. Not that everyone's going to have a free Ren piece, but I don't care. I really like the series. I want to do it. It's crazy. This is like the same color as the pen I used. That's funny. Just do like a little gentle shading there. Imagine a cutie not doing cute. Alright, couldn't imagine. Workday is over. Hi, Razu! Meow from work. Hi, Stealth. You have good timing. You should be working though. Should you not? I thought coral was the one I used. Where did coral go? Did I put it back? Am I on crack? Maybe I did put it back. Hello? Lipstick. Crimson. Oh, here it is. Right in front of my face. That's fine. I am! Aiko looking great, Chakra. You're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, a little up close here. Oh, she's coming along. Trying to figure out which way it's angled. Hi, Derp! Currently walking home. Oh, fun. Now we're gonna put tiny itty bitty little hearts all over this. Very carefully. I'm trying so hard not to like shove my head all the way in this. It's such like a bad habit that I have. Like I like there's no zoom in. It's only me. I zoom in like this. Perceive the back of my head. Oh, sounds good. Walk safe. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the work, lurk. I'm just vibing, working on this piece. I actually might finish it today. I'm very unsure on what to do about the background at this point. Because for those of you who missed it, I had some heart washi tape that the fairies have decided to move, and I have no idea where they put it. It's just gone. So I've literally checked everywhere. It has completely disappeared. So that was gonna go in this circle area behind her. And now I'm like, well, what do I do? I suppose I could do like a really dark pink, but I don't know. But like the hearts are gonna kind of be like a reddish pink, so I don't know. Did you check behind the fridge? Fairies, please. I did not check behind the fridge, but I'm gonna go on a limb and guess it's probably not there. Like it was literally on my desk, like in a safe place, all like ready to be used for this specific project. And now it's just like absolutely AFK. I have no idea where it went. And I don't really have any other like washi tape that like fits or like would work. This little heart pattern is turning out really cute. I'm glad I did it. I was kind of on the fence. I'm like, maybe it'll look dumb, but no. It looks really good. Ironically, I have a shirt kind of like this that I will be wearing tomorrow. Looking like a cutie. Looking like a little snack. I'll try to post a little picture. Probably check the everything drawer. I mean, no. Why would it be there? I mean, I didn't really look upstairs that much. I checked our room a little bit. I checked my hoodie pockets. Thinking maybe I just like threw it in my pockets. You know what I mean? Or Minnie's room. See, I don't think they took it. It is very much chaos all the time, but I don't think they took it. It would be like a very random thing for them to take. They don't really have a purpose for it. Like they have their own washi tape. I'm half tempted to go check the everything drawer now, though I'm not gonna lie. Oh! I think I just found my D20. I think I just found my D20. Oh my god, I did. I've been looking for this for like a few months. My pretty little D20. My con bags. I didn't take it with me to a con, but I checked the one bag I normally take. I guess the fairies have given one thing back. They're like, here, we'll trade you. I guess I didn't check under my PC. I'll check there really quick since I found my freaking... Man, I saw something for a second and I thought that I found it and I was about to be like, seriously? But it wasn't it. It wasn't it. Get my flashlight here. You gonna find anything other than spiders? Only time will tell. Hard to see. Ironically, no spiders. Kind of shocking. No, I don't think it's there. No, no. Is it under here? Perhaps? I can't get the light to shine. There we go. Nope, not under there either. Damn it! My last hopes. Is it in this crevice? Maybe in the crevasse? Nope, not in the crevasse. Dang it! Nope, fairies took it. They're not giving it back yet, fam. They're not done with it. They still need it for whatever projects they're doing. They clearly need it more than I. So... it is what it is, fam. When the fairies have needs, the fairies have needs. What do you do? What do you do? You checked your crevasse on stream? Yes. Fairies are talking about that literally. Literally is what just happened. They're like, here, we'll give you back your D20. that you've looked for like the last 3 months. At least I have my D20, I guess. Go back to making decisions in my office. Now just to figure out what to do. Make a decision about new washi tape. I guess I don't have any other ones that are like good. None of them will work. Did you use a banishment spell on your washi tape? I didn't, personally. I don't know if somebody else did. You guys are making me want to continue to look, and I need to stop because I will hyperfixate on it forever and never let it go. Because that's who I am. I mean, let me just double check that I don't have any other washi tapes that I could use, but I don't think I do. Okay, goodbye. Let me just make a massive mess. I'll just throw things on the floor. That's what you do when you're a streamer. All right, so we've got this one. I don't think will work. We've got all like the sparkly metallic tapes, which I don't think will work. That's not even why I got them. I've got like bunnies. The problem is I have a bunch of these like themed ones. Like I've got like the Tasty Peach Cafe, I've got slimes, I've got bunnies, I've got like DDR stuff. That's not like good background stuff. And all the rest of them that I have are just like, they don't say very Valentine's-y. Like I've got these. And then we've got this one I never even opened. Like this one's really pretty, but I don't think that's gonna work, especially because it's got like this droopy design at the top. I think that's better for like a top page sort of thing. But like, I don't think any of these are gonna work. So it is what it is. I'll find it, like I said, I'll find it in 3 days, someplace like blatantly obvious, because the fairies will just put it back. Like they just put my friggin' D20 on the floor. Step 1, place the item somewhere. Step 2, think that you are placing it somewhere that you will be able to find later. Spell finished, you will never find it again. Though please note that if you go out and buy a new one, the banishment spell will be dispelled and you will have 2! Jesus, and that is in my life! Oh my gosh, that's hilarious actually. That's like painfully accurate though. That's like painfully accurate though. Like, ow. Ow. Okay, now comes the like cleanup inking. Oh wait, no. You gotta figure out the background first. Ha! Then the cleanup inking. Could just do pink overload. Could do like a no, that'll make the skin tone like blend too much. Why is this here? Orange would not be good. Yellow could be okay. We love a pink lemonade look. Maybe. I don't want to do purple. Maybe light blue. Their eyes are blue. I think I might just do pink overload. The nice thing about these shape backgrounds is that, like, if you break them down like this, it's so much easier to color them. That actually looks really good. Okay. Not a terrible idea. Great. Love that. Here for it. Sorry, this is that thing where I was talking about earlier where if I don't keep coloring like consistently, that I get weird overlaps in my marker. So that's why I'm like super hyper fixated in these moments. It's not that I'm like trying to ignore or like hyper focus. It's just that like I have to keep coloring or I'll get inconsistencies. Oh, I almost got one there. Yikes. Okay, that looks pretty good, honestly. I mean, like, not what I had envisioned originally, but I think it works. I think it works. I thought I had a different brown than the brown I was using last night. Don't I have one other one? Where's my happy container? Do you think it works? I do. I do think it works. Are these all black in here? My jelly rolls. No, there's a red in here. A rogue red. I didn't think I had a red. And a pink. Oh no! Curses. Remember how I was saying I didn't have certain things of certain things? I need to get certain things of those? Yeah, I have some. Shoot. Well. What do you do? What do you do? You know? Those I think I'll make thinner. So when you color over microns, the color pigment actually gets a little bit weaker, on top of the fact that I just feel like when you come in and clean up, you get like a much more like confident looking line. So I like to come in afterwards and kind of go over my line work one more time. And that's how I get these like really beautiful, bold, confident looking lines. So I have a 5 of this pink, but I also have a 1, and I didn't realize I had a 1 because it was in my other little like travel container that like obviously I don't really use anymore because, you know, I don't do traditional art on the go like I used to. I have a super cute little unicorn pencil case from Tea Turtle from, I don't even know if they still make those. But I love it. It's like the perfect size for like traveling and stuff. So I would keep some of my pens and stuff in there. Which is great, but I kind of forgot, obviously. So when I look back in there, it's like I had a bunch of pens that I forgot I had. Lols. Blue looks good. Thank you. Doing little final things on it. It also allows me to come in and like be a little bit more aggressive with like my shapes. When I'm trying to do the initial line art, it just kind of like, I'm just trying to get like a very simple line art done. Because I know that it's going to get weaker and I know I'm going to come back over it. Plus, like, if you make stuff too thick sometimes or like too dark with your microns, your pen will still drag it. Like your Copics will rehydrate that and drag it. And that's what you're really trying to be careful of. So if you can avoid like going directly over your lines like this, it's really beneficial. But back from Nightmare Errand running. Oh no. Well, I'm glad it's done. What was so nightmarish about it? Just like, was it busy? I think this is where my love for like line art came in, was traditional. Maybe if I had started on digital, or like, maybe if I had learned the way I did too, but like maybe if I had started on digital, I wouldn't have had a love for line art like I do. I'm gonna have to darken up a couple of these areas with some other colors. They're just too light. I barely see them. They closed half the road. Walmart was packed. I had to park all the way in the back. I need some place for my packaging. Yikes. Been there. But that's also why I really like to use Amazon for like all of my packaging stuff. Obviously, so long as I can help it. Sometimes I get weird shaped boxes that I just have to go like pick up. But it's like, doesn't make sense for me to have them on hand because I don't get enough orders for like of that size or whatever for it to be worth it. Are you stream raiders? I did! Okay. I'll do that and then I'll finish up the lines on this. And then I'll do Little final touches. Oh my god, we still have an hour! What am I gonna do for the last hour? I mean, I guess I could work on Tanari some more. He's not done yet. I could try to finish him. Well, shit. Okay. To that, thanks. I mean, of course, there's always digital art I could do too, but she's so cute. Thank you. Still kind of cleaning up some things and then doing some final touches, but Momo, did you play Rune Factory 4? Stare at the camera for an hour. Hi. Keep saying hi. 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 Good job! Most kills, number 1 spot goes to Gar Fairy, most assists, number 2 spot goes to Dragon Bloodthirsty. Random rewards go to Suitor. I just realized that I did not switch screens for that at all. And the camera keeps freaking out. Stop it, camera. Bad camera. Bad camera, John. I wonder how dark this red is. We'll find out. Hammertron is a rebel. It doesn't mess around. Oh, this red is not very dark. I think I'm gonna have to go in with like brown or something. There's another brown I found. Was this the brown I found? Such a dark brown. I feel like there's a lighter brown that they offer now that's like more of a mid-tone brown that I think I need to invest in. Because this brown is like borderline black, honestly. The brown I found upon my AtomicKawaii. Listen, it did sound like that, didn't it? Or like a Dr. Seuss book. The brown I found. Beautiful. She had a belly button once, and then it got covered up. Mooney! Hello, my love. Sugar Kingdom! Hi, how was your stream, lovely? What were you doing today? And welcome, Raiders. If it's your first time here, hello. My name is Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in chibis like this one. If you're able to leave us up on alert, we are currently on a partner push and every little bit helps. We played Fae Farm. How was it? Aiko did. She had a belly button once. She did have a belly button once. It got covered up by her whittle bow. By her whittle bow. You love it? You got new power. Like the power. Yeah? What type of power did you get? Ugh, doing the eyes is so scary. Aya! Aya! Oh, on my head. Okay, let me grab a colored pencil that I need, and then I'll on my head. I promise. But I need this colored pencil first, because it will make things very difficult. I'm trying to get this with that on my head. The color I want. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Just this one. Well, Mooney, if you want to drop any of your like Twitter links or your link tree or anything like that, please just let us know. One of our mods or me will get you a permit, and you can share. And if you gotta take care of any of your post-stream stuff or take care of Minnie or anything, please do. And thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Thank you for supporting my PP. Why is this all weird? There we go. Be very careful, very delicate. Neighbor dogs are so barky, so annoying. Bark, 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 bark. That's all I ever hear. Bark, bark, bark. Okay, good enough. Wonder if Link has a link tree. Probably. Look at the butt! Look at the butt! I see your butt. What a cute butt. It's funny how it switches on my chat thing. This goes to opposite sides. Alright, I remember what I was doing. I'm like, what was I doing? I was doing something, that's for sure. Okay, I am gonna get really uncomfortably close to this. Because this is the eyes. And that's kind of like a really important part of the face. Yeah, and then let's add her little eyelashes. Okay. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Shoot. I do need to get up again. Very carefully. Oh no! You saw nothing. It's still in my head. You saw nothing. It's still there. Oh no! It's still there. It never fell. Panic, panic, panic. The tiniest bit around her nose. Yeah. Teeniest bit around her nose. I don't know how well you can see that. Make it closer. She stares into your soul. Okay, sorry. Of course, then it decides to auto-adjust. Whatever. Whatever. Kind of sucks because you're at like a weird angle because like the camera's facing so like inward. Can I flatten you out a little? Kind of. It's just a wonky little camera angle. Whatever. She looks so much more like angled than she actually does. I swear. Okay, I actually don't like that one. Okay. No, I'll leave it. I don't know well you guys can see that. Got little hearts in her eyes now. Although I feel like I should have maybe made them a little lower. Oh! Sir! Thank you for giving a shove to Mikey! Why did I say shub? A sub to Mikey. Thank you so much! Mikey, congrats! Enjoy all the emotes, bud! Thank you, sir! Remember, every time we fill a bar, we unlock a giveaway. We've already had one today. If you fill all the bars, you get your jail cell. Goals, I know. I mean, I'd say that's pretty done. I think I might want to do one more little thing. And it's just to kind of define that the hair shine a little. So much love today. So much love. Is it because you guys are feeling in the mood because of the upcoming holiday? You guys are like, I'm feeling the love. I say that's pretty done. I say that's pretty done. She'll probably go up on the Etsy as soon as I figure out a good system for uploading these little traditional babies, but you know where I will post it? In the Discord when it goes live, so. I wish that I could, like, Figure out which way this is angling to make it look more flat for you guys. I think that's as good as I can get. Look at the baby. We've done it. We've completed her. That was fun. Got a whole drawing done, you guys. Need to crop this up a little. My corner got a little funky. She's a cutie, isn't she? Well, I guess onward to Tonari then, eh? Considering he's also close to being finished. Turned out so well? Thank you. I thought so. Let me go grab Tonari very carefully with this cat on my head. Slowly. Yep, I caught it. Stop. I was gonna find where I put these reference photos. So fun, much too late. Load. This one scares me because I lost so many images. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll have ended up in a different area. And I won't have to cry tears. Kitty says thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how she turned out, guys. I think it was good. I think it was good. No, not here. This is not foreboding well. Side note. Meh? No. Girl can dream. Wow, this whole thing can probably just go. I have too many of these. I don't need all of them. Why are all my files doing this again? Now we wait. Oh, there they are. Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Curses. I think I lost all the Tonari references, which sucks. Momorphous, thank you so much for the follow. On the flip side, my brain hopes that I saved them on my Pinterest at least. We're hopeful. Wait, was that my Kofi things that were messed up? Yeah, great. Super. Love that. Fries. Oh. I'm such a chaotic person. Maybe if I just labeled things properly and cleaned stuff out, that, like, this wouldn't happen. You'd think it would be in my Genshin area. We're gonna put it in the Genshin area. Why? Because we can. Let's see if I can find those images again. Thank you for the hug. I needed that. It's a little stressful when this happens. I can't say it's the first time I've done it though, so at least I'm consistent. Consistently a mess. Nahida. Well, I'll have plenty of references when I do Nahida, which, guys, why didn't I... Oh, I did save them. Hell yeah. Why didn't I decide to do the Genshin Nyas in casual clothing? Why did I choose to do them in their canon outfits? Of course, I can always change this at any time, but I'm a little grumpy with myself. I have to keep reminding myself that I don't have to do them in their canon outfits. It's not necessary. Okay, so this is kind of the image that I needed. So we're good. We're Gucci fam. Okay, so the front images will be really dark. That's good. Although, I'm gonna stop after I do this singular image, and then I'm gonna actually go in with the light blue first, I think. Yeah. Let's go in with the light blue first. You can probably put all these pinks away. We're done with pinks for now. And skin tone stuff. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, because my other all my other light blues are like dead. They need refills. Need to do some refills soon, y'all. And yes, I am doing this on purpose, I promise. But yeah, thank you for any lurks, guys, because like we're on a partner push right now, so everything to help Twitch show that we are growing and we're interesting, I guess. It'd be really cool to get more emotes. Ah, I hate doing backgrounds so much. Maybe I should have done a lighter color, sheesh. Sheesh. Atomic needs big, strong PP. I do! My PP is not strong enough, you guys. It's kind of a problem. Too dark. Maybe aqua? I should have done aqua, I bet. Ooh, no. Still too dark. Why? Okay, no. Way too green. Fluorescent blue? Not bad, actually. Actually, I think that's making it worse. I'm gonna leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Yeah, leave it alone. Votes to leave it alone. Why are you roaring at me? Because I need a big, strong PP? Because I do. Need my PP to grow very large and strong. I need to be able to hold up a truck. Like the trucks that drive around the neighborhood here with my PP. Maybe if I go in with that lighter, like that darker-ish color and kind of blend down. I don't know how good I am at blending, but we're gonna try, I think. Why are all my light blues running out? F my F. This is not good, guys. This is a problem. Atomic needs more light blue refills. Atomic needs to be able to get to the bottom of the page. If I have to, I will go watercolor mix something, but I really don't want to. Especially as someone who is not confident with her watercolor skills at all. Considering I, like, never ever do it. I haven't done it in years. Come on, baby. We're almost there. We're almost to the bottom. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Please tell me I have something in here. Robin's egg. Nope. What are you? What are you? Ice blue? Frost blue. What are you? You're ice blue. I don't need you. Pale porcelain blue? I know I have that somewhere. Are you over here in the bin? You are not. Where are you? 4K? 4K no? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Did it die? Like, did it die? Where is that color? Why do I have a refill if I don't have a marker? I know I had a marker at some point. Huh? Huh? What? I know I have you. Where are you? Huh? Nani? What is happening today? What is going on? Seriously? This isn't funny anymore. Fairies or whatever, not funny anymore. You can stop anytime. Ice blue sounds like the color I should be. It's true. Let your artists talk to their comic markers. Did the fairy strike again? I believe. So dusty. Any others? Okay, well, great. I have refill for 2 things I don't need, and then a refill for something that I don't know where it is, but I know I had it at some point. I mean, maybe Minnie used it and ruined the tip. There's a couple markers I had to toss that got murdered, but I thought that one stayed. Curiouser and curiouser. Good job! We won! We don't suck. At least not entirely. Most kills goes to Sty. Most assists goes to Garfairy. Garfairy gets number 1 spot. Sty gets number 2. Random rewards go to Sty and Driana. Good job. Thanks for playing. Had a long night last night, but sent my browser to your channel so I could be here with you from the start. Only sleeping and lurking. You're so sweet. Look at you being a big sweetie. How is did you enjoy your soup bowl on Sunday? Did anybody else do the soup bowl on Sunday? Taylor Swift won the Super Bowl, guys. Why did I have this blue out? What was I gonna use the blue for? Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Oh well, I guess. I forgot it was Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. I'll try not to forget about Valentine's tomorrow. Wait, is Valentine's before Valentine's? I thought Valentine's was just something people said as like a joke for Valentine's. Is it 2 separate days? Have I been wrong this whole time? Because that sounds like something I would do. It's a Parks and Rec thing celebrated on 2/13. Oh, see, I want to watch Parks and Rec real bad, but they don't have it on Netflix. And I think they have it on Amazon Prime, but I think you have to pay for it. I don't want to pay for it. Because F that. That is not the color I thought it was going to be. I want something a little bit more yellow, please. That's too dark. You? Better. I'll go for that. Trying to figure out what I was doing here. Having a challenge. I guess there's just varying shades of green in here, which is fine. I can improvise. I'm capable. I don't have Peacock. Just there's like a free channel thing. It's called like Neptune or something. And it's like ads, but it's like TV. It's freaking TV is what it is. Pluto, yeah. Neptune, I was close enough. I miss ads. This must be rough. It must be rough. I sent you a pic of my fucking amazing Soup Bowl Sunday. Wait, you did? Oh, was it just now? That would explain a lot. They're having a pho cook-off this Sunday, but it's apparently $45 a person, and it doesn't start till 6, so I'd have to miss stream, so. Oh my god. I can please stay within lines, imagine. It does a lot further out than Neptune, though. That's valid. I do miss that, so I refuse to give up my sub here. That's right. Don't let them win. Don't let the ads win. Oh yeah, I've got lots of goodies on my shop right now, including Genshin goodies, guys, if you're a fan. I've got Ramona Flowers on there, and Toru from Dragon Maid. Some original stuff, too. Does anybody have like a go-to like Valentine's Day like dinner or food that they like to eat? I know chocolate tends to be the stereotype, but I feel like there are other things that people don't get as much love for that also tend to be like a grabber. No, I'm not going to improvise. That's plenty of leaves. We don't need to add more leaves. No more leaves. The bomb burrito from the corner gas station. It's my go-to solo V-Day dinner. I get the one with cheese sauce. Yum. Not enough leaves. Stop. Personally a fan of Italian, but I'm open to anything. Ooh. There you go. It's the best adding I can do. You're so wonderful. Yes, thank you for spamming all of my links. We're here to please, Serena. I feel like Italian's a really good go-to. I think Asian is kind of like a nice like Valentine's Day dinner too. But I think I could probably enjoy Asian just about any time. Let's be real. My watch is telling me I need to move. I think it's a liar. Moss. Pretty. Little, I think maybe too dark. Just a little too dark. Cobalt green? Better. Like something a little bit more muted though. Am I picky? Yes. Pale moss. Whoa! What the hell? What is happening? Focus. What is happening to my Copic tip? It's like hard. No. Let's add that to the pile of Copics that need refreshed. I'm gonna cry. Pea green. This one's nice and wet, juicy. I think that's the color I need, actually. They're alcohol based, by a dash of it on it. Maybe time to replace a nib on the Copic? Yeah, probably. My watch tells me I need to go for a walk when I'm in a long car drive. I think my watch is trying to get me killed. Yeah, it sounds like it. So this year's Valentine's art theme is girls shoving the chocolate in their booba, offering it to you. Really? That's kind of amazing. Bless the internet. Forest green, you say? That is very forest green. Still a little dark, though. I'm so curious on why I had like a light blue gel pen out, which means I wanted to go over something in light blue, but I just don't know what. I mean, I could see maybe where I'd want some yellow, but like, I don't know about light blue. For the record, I just want you all to know that I have no idea what I'm doing with this background. I am doing my best based on some references, trying something kind of new. I'm sorry if it looks really freaking weird or something. I think it looks okay. I wouldn't say it's like amazing by any means, but like I feel like I did all right for somebody who doesn't do backgrounds statistically, like ever. I very rarely do any type of background on anything because they're awful and I cry. And who really wants to be crying? Okay, let me just tell you, not me. Not a big into the crying thing, so I try to actively avoid things that make me cry. Just cut marker all over my finger. Oops. Maybe we'll add just a little bit here. I think it does okay. Needs more leaves. Shush. And if it melts, it's like, oh no, gotta lick some titties. Delightful. Yeah, I just put some alcohol on them. Yeah, I also need to just refill them, honestly. Why did I have a blue gel pen out? I remember thinking that I needed one. I think I found I think I found my missing Copic. I did! Hooray! I found it! Yay. That's definitely the color I wanted to use for the background. Oh well, here we are. Too late now. Let's find a yellow gel pen. Let's find a couple because we don't know how good they are gonna be. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not a fan of the chocolate body trope. So I'm sitting there, barbecue sauce on her titties. Are you into that, Metro? Barbecue sauce? That's fine though, right? This kind of blends with whatever I was using, so I can kind of clean up some of these little edges that didn't get very well done. That's good at least. Is there something on him that has light blue that I need to add? I look at him, he looks at me, I look at him. Yeah, I'm not a fan of food in the bedroom like that. Lol, I'm glad we're on the same page. No, just no. It's a quote from an old Vine. That'd be hilarious though. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me it wouldn't be hilarious. And he looks at me. I haven't seen any of these chocolate or barbecue sauce images. I only find images with some kind of off-white frosting on them. Looks like donut glaze, cinnamon roll, yogurt, friend. And then I looked at him. This is gonna bother me forever. Shoot, dang it. Maybe I just didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I was gonna like highlight some edges, maybe? Like lighten them up? Wow, you don't even work. Why are you here? Rejected. You know what? I should do the lines before I do gel pens. Hi, MJ! This is amazing. You're amazing. What the heck? Stealthy! Welcome to the Resub Club. We also did, it's covered right now. We did this first. Wow, you can tell the sun has hit my window at an awkward angle. I may have to close my blinds. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might have to close the blinds, guys. We'll see, though. So we got this bad boy. I can't win. We did this! First! Now we're working on this. Well, you don't even work. Why are you here? Probably was delivering a pizza or something. Oh, man. God mode Aiko, yeah. I gotta close the blinds a little. I want pizza! Someone send me a pizza or Jimmy John's or something. Or, spring rolls. I don't know. Send me food! I'm hungry. I'm hungry, you guys. There we go. How are you, MJ? Gotta go, stream isn't going to do itself. That's fair. I have heard that if you do not do stream, it does not do itself. So now I'm back to cleaning up the lines. You know that fun thing that we did earlier? Remember that? So much fun. I love getting incredibly close to my thing. Seriously gonna bother me why I had the blue gel pen out. Now I don't remember what I was gonna use it for. I'm like looking at Tonari like, and I don't see anything that I missed. Like I know I'm using the white gel pen. I know where to put that. I know where I could put some yellow gel pen stuff, but I don't understand what else I was doing here. It's a little perplexing. Well, frustrating too. Tonari sure do be a cutie. I wanted some Indian cuisine just now on the way back from Beauty Supply. Atomic, have you tried the TG oatmeal and honey shampoo and conditioner? No, but I've been using the TG Color Goddess, which just smells like sugar frosting, which normally isn't my thing, but like I can't be mad about it either. Jimmy John sounds so good though, doesn't it? Stealth, you hear me? Jimmy John's. Hungry. You'll remember eventually. Yeah, when I'm done and like after I've posted it on the internet, that's how it works. You remember the things that you wanted to add to your drawing after you post it on the internet. I haven't smelled any of the other stuff. I'm pretty sure it's heavenly. TG has some of the best smelling products I've ever smelt. Hands down. Frustrated. Angie. You've ever smelled? Yeah. Ever smelt? Smelted, yes. Remember it, add it, and get to post it again. No! Italian nightclub. Oh. What do you want, Italian nightclub? Yeah. Whatever I got last time. If you are for real ordering it for me, I'll cry happy tears. I don't know if they deliver here, though. That'd be cool if they did, though. Go pick it up if I have to. It's amazing how many things you didn't notice that you suddenly have to fix after posting on the internet. It's so true! No! It's painful! Fragrant irons and steels. Chips or cookie? I want a cookie today. We have chips. I don't need chips. I'm angry with myself right now, you guys. Angry noises. Oh, Columbina, my love. Still need to draw her. I cry. Okay, well. Refreshing my memory isn't helping. Yeah, I'm just working on getting this Tonari piece done. I have to get really close because of the eyes again. This is going to be a gift for a friend of mine. And I think I'm going to make it a print as well, just because I'm very, very proud of it. And you know, the Nova print actually turned out pretty good. I actually ended up making that a print. And I'm very pleased with it. I had to clean up the face a little digitally, just like kind of smooth out some of the textures, but like, and I think I had like a weird blob that I got rid of, but for the most part, it stayed pretty much the same. Dear Tonari, do you remember why I had a blue gel pen out? Love, Atomic. Paper sad! I don't understand! Why am I like this? Wow, okay, let me just fuck up a bunch of times. That's fine. Go figure, I had super steady hand for Aiko. Tonari, not so much. Stressful. Does not deliver. Of course it doesn't. It's fine. I'll just figure it out later. Or go pick it up later. Oh, maybe I was gonna add some blues for the highlights. Maybe around the edges. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. I'll play with it. You know, I think for the outside edges, I'm gonna actually use a thicker pen. This is probably better for like the inner pieces here. Wow, how many times can I not go over the line properly? The answer is a lot. Maybe you were listening to Eiffel 65 and that's why you pulled out a blue pen, dubbity-dubbity. Oh my gosh, I love that song so much. And people are gonna remember it as that other new variant or whatever that came out forever now. What this generation's gonna remember it as. Ripu. Okay, and that's the outside, so we'll worry about that later. Not gonna worry about that. Maybe over in here. Yes, I'm very close because I keep screwing up. It's making myself paranoid. Okay, that's also the outside. Ooh, that fucking new version sucks balls. I mean, it's alright. It's not as good as the old version, though. That's for sure. Like, I don't hate it by any means, but I'll take the OG any day. Oh, maybe it was on his cuffs. Okay, it's on his cuffs. I got it, fam. We figured it out. Let me just toss Tanari. Where's those little cannon cuffs? There we go. That's what I needed. Let's save really quick. And I'm saving my PRF file. I'm not saving my traditional art, I promise. So much lazy sampling in pop music. It's true. That's why pop music that came out 20 years ago is still playing on the radio, fam. Just throwing that out there. I need to get a better, like, webcam for this. Like, this is just not... Like, I wish it was more like this all the time. Like, a lot more, like, sharp. Very blurry. Neat to remember, but now you have to find another reason to post it twice. I'll just wait, like, 6 months and repost it again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm so sorry I'm getting so close. I'm just trying to be, like, extra paranoid, so, like, I know I'm, like, eating my artwork right now, but I swear there's a reason. I just want it to look good. I don't want to fuck it up. I've come too far. This is so stressful. Oh, also, guys, I'm on Blue Sky, if you didn't know. It's now open to the public. It's actually a lot of fun. I know I talked a lot of shit about it before, but it's a lot more interesting now. So if you haven't checked it out, I highly recommend going and grabbing your name while it's still available. I actually quite like it now. So that's what I would do if I were you. All these little details, son of a bitch. Stressful. People stressful. All of my line skills are being put to the test in this very moment. Immediately fucks up. Okay, good. Good to know that when I talk about it, I make mistakes. Okay, we'll even out on the other side and just make it look intentional. That's how you do it. Those need to clean it up real bad. Little thin lines, man. They get real screwy. Okay, I'm gonna do those with bigger, thicker pen. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, okay. Let's do the little details up here, and then we'll get to the thicker, bigger pen. Actually, I think I did this in brown, but I think I'm doing black for this for the fact of this thin. A drinky drink! Thank you! I do. My first post on Blue Sky was you. I saw that. I saw that. Why some pop music from 20 years ago on oldies? We need some new oldies, pretty much. Again, it's because the current music is, or like I should say current. The music that's 20-year-olds now is still better than half the shit that's coming out currently. Like, we just don't, like, I don't know. The 90s, early 2000s was, like, a great era for music. Let's be real. It was a great music era. And those who, like, will argue with that are just wrong. I don't know how else to say it other than, like, you're just wrong. I've said this before. It's okay to be wrong. I, too, am wrong sometimes. We all do it. Step one is admitting it. This is so tedious. I hope this isn't like completely boring to watch right now. It might be. And that's fair if it is. Okay. I thought I had a little thicker one. Do I not? Okay, that's fine. I guess I'll use a 3. Debating if I want to like add some blue to his hair edges. I think I might. not boring to watch, and even if you were doing something boring, there's still you on screen. You're always delightful. It's a big movement of new metal that's really awesome. A lot of people are going for older sounds. My mom loved 90s music. I think Garbage and Third Eye Blind were some of our favorites. Garbage was great. So was Third Eye Blind. Savage Garden was a big one for me. I really missed that group. I still know like all their songs. I'm gonna be real. Well, that's cool. That's a cool effect. I don't know if that's what I was going for, but I'm gonna roll with it. I'll probably just do that on the hair though, and then on the ears, I think I'll make them dark. I feel like I want like a different one. Do we have a different one that I could use? I don't like this one. No. Sad, okay. I guess I could look through my little bin of extra colors, but whatever, it doesn't matter. This is fine. '90s and 2000s rock was totally my jam. Nin, System of a Down, Nirvana, Foo Fighters, Radom, Rage Against the Machines. Gotcha. I also am a really big fan of 3 Days Grace. I'm sad that their singer stepped back still, but I miss the original singer. I haven't really followed them since that. Let's see, what are some other groups I really like? I mean, I loved Avril Lavigne back in the day, although that's more like pop punk. I loved all the like emo bands, of course. My Chemical Romance and all that. And then there was Slipknot, Disturbed is good. Blink-182! Linkin Park! Oh my god, Meteora and Hybrid Theory. It's my whole world right there. So good. So good. And then does... No, it really doesn't, but... Oh well. I'll leave it alone. Okay, cool. And then I just need to clean up this little green around this area. That's a white marker. And then I can start... I can do around the eyebrow area, and then I need to do the eye centers, and then I can start adding white and gel pens and all sorts of fun crap. Oh, also, that needed to get colored in a little bit. What I need to do is little wrist cuffs, the gel pens. Okay, what does his little cuffs look like? They're like white with a little blue stripe. Okay, I can do that. Let's do the black in his eye center first, though. Okay, that was terrifying to do, for the record. I think I'm gonna clean up his eyebrows a little bit here, because they're a little sketchy. There we go. Ayo. Sup, bro. Okay. Here comes the scary part. adding irreversible overlays. Okay. Dear gel pens, be better. Why is that so loose? Hello? Please? I thought I had this figured out. Am I pressing too hard? Gel punch on. This is where those little grabby pens would come in handy. This is a problem. Okay. Let's try this other one that was sort of working as well. Dear gel pens, be better. What the hell? Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, for a half a second. Oh, are we in action? I think this one could work. Oh my god, or not. The struggle bus is real. I'm gonna see if I have another one. One second. I cried. Like a metallic one. Maybe that'll work. I don't know if it even works. I've got the silver here, at least. Okay. Okay. This one seems to be working better. We'll try this one. Okay, that's better. I think that can at least get my point across. The bad part with gel pens is like once they're down, you kind of like, they're like down. You know what I mean? You don't really get to go over them again. You like make your initial line and then if you go over it again, it looks really weird. Unlike paint pens. No, silver. Stay with me. Stay with me, baby. You know, it's not ideal, but I think it gets the message across. I think that'll do. Okay, cool. They did write the best songs in the world after all. They couldn't remember it. Tenacious D! That's true. I don't think my knees could handle the crab motions anymore. I'm just close to making a full 2005 Best Metalcore album. I would love that. Love the End of Heartache. Early teenagers, I listened to Korn and Pantera. Oh, can't forget about Paramore, guys. New Metal Moment on Twitter. Okay. Tweeters. Rise Against is also fantastic. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make those like highlighted edges with these shitty blue gel pens. Very sad about them. Why aren't you working? Like, you just need to like be moved around a little. So the nice part about these like little metal tipped ones is that like you can kind of take off their tip and like jiggle them around a little. Ah, nope. Gotta have high hopes. Okay. These gel pens suck. Let's see if these are any better. Hello? Oh! Got some neon green for a second. Seriously, am I pressing too hard? Like, what's going on with you guys? Why aren't you working? Do I just need to throw you away? Like, that's what happens when you don't use your art supplies enough. Oh, okay, we got something. Did you just stop working? Please don't do that. I'm having a hard time being able to tell if it's actually working. Like, it looks like it is, but then it's not like really showing up much. Oh, it doesn't really show up on dark very well. It's okay. We can kind of add it to the background a little. That's fine. You look like you're worse. You look like you're even worse. I mean, it works at least, but... yeah, that doesn't really work. Like a golden yellow. I think it only works on the light colors. Yeah. Again, where the grabby pens would come in handy. What did you say about giggling tips? Jiggling the tips. Narissa's last unarchived karaoke has so many songs like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, didn't they call it like boomer karaoke or something like that? Or like millennial karaoke? I don't remember what they called it. It was something funny. Adding some like highlighting here to kind of like give the glow effect of the butterfly a little bit. I can give it a little bit of a border. I don't know why I can't make words. Words are hard. I think that kind of works. I think it looks nice. And then maybe just a little on the nose here. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Where'd that little brown color pencil I had go? Yeah. Kind of fix up some of the look on some of these shading bits I did here. Word. Okay. Atomic, this is gorgeous. Hello, I go to work out. You're on work another piece. Genuinely thought that was straight printed at first. It's incredible. Thank you. Yeah, we got, here, let me go to live mode because it keeps screwing up when I try to show it here. We got this done completely. So baby's all done. And then now we're working on this bad boy and it's almost finished. I just got to add a few little like highlight things and then we're probably going to call it done. And then sadly I'll probably wrap up because I mean I have other work I could keep doing for the next like hour or two, but no traditional stuff to work on currently, just digital. So I'll probably finish after this. So pretty and precious, thank you. I'm doing my best. Let's do stream readers quick. I probably won't do another battle considering we're just about done here. So this is probably the last one. Oh, I just realized I didn't do the detailing in the ears. What's that little 2? I think this pen is dying, this little 3 that I've been using and complaining about. I think it's just, it doesn't have enough ink in it. So the lines are coming out super, super thin. These are absolutely perfect. You're so sweet. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm just doing my best. I'm so glad you like them though. All right, most kills, number 1 spot goes to Bad Seed. Most assists and number 2 spot goes to Dragon Bloodthirsty. Random rewards go to Dragon Bloodthirsty, Car Fairy, and Sty. Woo! We did good today. Did good on the Raiders of Strem. Alright, I'm gonna go in here. You need to clean up these little ear fluffies. They're a little sad. Oh shoot, and the inner ear needs fixed real bad. Yeah, funny story. I actually started as a traditional artist. That's where my art journey began. I didn't have access to digital until about 2015, 2016. No, maybe it was 2017. And I didn't really do much with it because, well, it was uncomfortable. Imagine something that you're not used to doing being uncomfortable. And I am faster with traditional. Just being real. There's no undo button. So it takes me about, I don't know, I would say a third of the time that digital takes me. I just got yellow all over my hand. Well, that's fine. At least it's all meant to be there. Pieces are gonna be sold at con. They're set up the kind of caliber I'd expect from con merch. This is actually gonna be the original. I'm gonna hand to a friend as a gift. And then this is gonna be a print as well. I don't think the other one will be a print, maybe an online exclusive, but not, probably not a con merch. I like my prints to be a lot more like illustrative. I want them to be more like complete artworks versus just like, you know, like a singular character kind of in the middle of something. Not that there's anything wrong with this, that's just not what I like to do for my prints. I prefer like full illustrative complete pieces like this. Alright, now I'm gonna use some white to kind of carve out some spots that really are not standing out the way that they should be. I don't know if I like that. What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna go back over it with my pen once it dries. I liked it better before. I thought that would make it more dramatic, but now I feel like it just blends into the background. That's okay. Sometimes you just gotta outline a hand so that you can actually see it. Okay, I see a couple little parts I want to clean up, and then, oh, right. Okay, I guess we're mixing yellow and white. That's fine. That's insane. I have so much respect for traditional art. The idea of not having an undo button is absolutely unfathomable to me. You know what I think this needs? Are you going to say more leaves again? I'll cry. Why you bully me? But yeah, not having an undo button is definitely something that takes some getting used to, but I also like do things really carefully. Like I have a light table that I use so that like my sketch, here I'll show you. I was gonna say butterflies. Okay. Actually, that's not a bad idea, Macro. I might add a couple little butterflies just with the gel pen. It's actually not a bad idea at all. Oh, that's not the right drawing. Well, let's try again. Okay, so here's the sketch. Here's the finished piece. I use a light table so that I don't lose my sketch. That way if I need to redo the line art, I can. And then I try to remember to take a picture of the line art after it's done. That way if I need to reprint out a new line art, I can. But I don't always remember. But yeah, that's where it started. That's how it's going. Actually, let's use the blue. A little juicier. Nah, I don't love that, but at least I fixed it a little. I was gonna go in with one more thing. Really thin lines. Oh, no, I did that. Okay. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe it was just the butterflies. Alright, I think that's probably good. I think we're done. It's kind of dramatic with the little light peeking in through the window, huh? Mine is blown. This is so much to fail-safe a traditional piece. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like to lose my work. I've learned the hard way one too many times. There's only so much you can do at some point. Yeah, and then let's get the little details here. We got the little butterflies in the background here. Our sweet Tanari. Sweet boy. He and she. It's fun doing these pieces. It's nice to like pull out all my traditional supplies and just do something a little different. Do something like this Tanari piece was so much fun to do. And like it turned out so good. I need to do more stuff like this. It's a nice background. Thank you. I'm not great at backgrounds, but I do my best. And I'm only gonna improve by practicing, so go figure. Buy a little cloud plush and set your traditional pieces on it. That way they're all saved on the cloud. That'd be hilarious. Just set them on the cloud when they're in between, like, things. When I'm finished with them, they just live on there. Oh, man. We did it, fam. Not 1, but 2 today. That's more than I ever get done digitally. Once again, traditional takes about 1/3 of the time that digital does. So, there are perks for sure. Okay, I'm gonna throw away... Did this one work or did this one not? It's so sad. It's such a pretty color. I have to throw away both of these. And then I think this one was garbage too. Yeah, I'm just gonna toss it. It's a wanker. These were all fine though. Oh, I never used the neon green one. That's really pretty too, but I think we're good. All right, what do we think? Are we pleased? Did I wow all of you? I know I wowed Kindred. Welcome home, Mikey. We made it safely. We're all done with our beautiful artwork. I should take a picture, I guess, of these. I know this looks awful right now. Bear with me, okay? I'll fix it in a second. Why is this? Stop ending up, please. I need you to be flat. I need like a matte piece of clear that I can put over them. Okay, well, it's upside down, but it works. But it works. All right, sorry, I didn't mean to blind all of you. There we go. Alrighty. I'll just work on editing this, and then let's go find someone to snuggle up with. Snuggle, snuggle. Oh, okay. Lots of good choices. Let's maybe... Oh, Yune's drawing Rosie. I think we should go see Yune. We haven't gone to see Yune in a while. All right. So we'll go draw. We'll go raid Fiu or Yune or whatever you'd like to call her. We will be live again on Friday. We're doing emote design. Are you excited? I'm normally more organized than this, I swear. There we go. So we got emote design on Friday. Thank you for the dono. I'm excited to get my squishy mats. Thank you guys so much for the bits and the subs and everything. I hope you enjoyed your fire. I'm glad that we set some boundaries for how to receive your bars. We'll be designing more emotes for the channel on Friday. I hope that you guys will join us. Next Friday will be our Doodle Day. So if you're a fan of Doodle Days, make sure you mark your calendar. Make sure to join our Discord because that way you'll get all those notifications. We have special events like that. Please do follow me on all my socials. I just posted a cute little Rosie piece this morning of her little emotional support chocolate. And if you like all of my stuff, please go check me out on Ko-fi. That's where you get all the exclusives. And I'll see you guys all on Friday, okay? Bye!